If you're in Stormwind, you get the buff.
Sorry, I just came back from AFK. When is the Onyxia buff going off?
They're waiting on me to give them the cue for it, so we're just trying to get everybody here and organized, and then I'll let them know. And then after we get it, we'll all meet at the flight path, the Griffin Master, and then could go at the same time and get going.
Cool. Do I have 5 minutes?
Yeah, I was hoping to get first pull at 8, but it looks like we'll be a little bit after that, but it's not that big of a deal. We're just trying to get everybody here for the buff, because I didn't know that we were having the buff to begin with.
Cool.
So yeah, take 5. Just make sure you're taking 5 in Stormwind first, though.
Oh, I just meant on like running to turn in a quest and then I'll Hearth.
Hey guys.
Howdy.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, guys? So, still forming last few minutes. Everybody get to Stormwind, please, if you are not here. We're trying to get the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer on everybody. Grumpy Old Man are being awesome and handing that out to us all, so big thanks to them. I'm pretty sure we have a couple of members, not sure how many in the raid, but so if you are not yet, try to get to Stormwind as soon as you can.
Hearth and a Stormwind.
Alright guys, it's going to be in the next few minutes. We're going to get the buff, so hopefully you're in Stormwind for
IPA said. Adoran said.
buff.
poison.
Matt said.
For that to drop, actually.
Should I said. Calgirl said.
Is it worth it to swap out a few pieces for fire resistance?
Carlo said.
Probably
Rihanna
not.
said. Heresy, Apurus, said. Raise Pally, rhetorical, said Arathor rhetorical raid night right haha.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
Hey you guys, this is Maisie. I just wanted to wish you all good luck.
Barely hear you.
Yeah, it's kind of low.
This is Meiji, and I just wanted to wish you all.
Thank Meiji.
Thank you.
Merci.
I look forward to hearing about it when I get home. Bye.
Bye.
Somebody got chips?
IPA.
So guys, let's hope that this pops at 8. Somebody said that they got it at 2, so let's hope that they remembered accurately.
I think they said they got it around 2, so...
Yeah, that was me. I'm not 100% certain. Between 1:30 and 2ish.
Well, we can hope. If it does take too much time, then yeah, we will just take off. Because I want to get in there and get as much of our, feet wet as we can.
Some of us already boogied, man.
So we're gonna have a warlock summoning everybody? No, I'm joking.
I might be able to get just about half through.
It's pretty easy to get in since you can just be portaled right in from the drop down. What was that?
You're cutting out there.
Are we getting up on the head, or are we still waiting in storm?
We are still waiting.
Okay.
We're just gonna wait a little bit longer, not much longer. I think we're all gonna be heading out shortly though. So make sure you got repaired, any ammo, any consumables, all that stuff.
Ammo is especially important for the tanks. Aerithor.
Oh,
Yeah, Aerithor. You got ammo?
I got accurate slugs.
2.
But I do need to top off my repair.
I almost pulled you. I don't have any. I've only got a couple daggers left. I better go grab some.
I'm gonna top off my ammo just in
Rogue
case.
shouldn't be pulling anyways.
Yeah, but I should always have it.
The only class that should be pulling should be, well, the mage tank.
What?
See you later.
Mage tanks.
I think
What?
about half the raid is already left Stormwind, so I don't even know how worth the buff will be at this point anyway.
Good point. Let's all get going. I think, yeah, like you said, it's not even really worth waiting for anyway at this point since most are gone.
I'm so excited, you guys.
I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
Yeah,
I can go slap.
Hide it.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
We shall destroy all before us.
Just want to say thanks again for everybody joining us. Hopefully we can have some fun and some good drops happen.
Drops? He needs tank drop.
I think I heard him say rogue drop.
Nah, no such thing.
Sounds good to me.
Isn't that the same thing?
Well, it is with swords, apparently.
Can I need for roleplay? I need benediction for roleplay, please.
Okay, now those are some fighting words. All right.
My roleplay is to piss off.
Well, you did your
Mission accomplished.
Can't even.
I think I should just roll neat on everything, and then I can vendor it and really piss off the entire plate. Everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. You aren't even a hunter. This doesn't make sense.
I know, but it's my life work to piss people off.
And to win all the loot rules.
Let's be honest, everything that drops is hunter gear.
Nothing wrong with that.
Do we have any rules about what happens once you've already won a piece? Are you still allowed to roll? Should you not?
Say that again.
What if we've already won a piece and another piece that we want drops? Are we still...
We could set a one item per person minimum. I mean, yeah, maximum. I don't know. I never thought about that. But what does everybody think?
I think unless nobody, if no, and I think they can roll from.
Common thing I've seen done in pickup groups is just add negative modifier to the rolls if you've already gotten something like a -15 or -30 or so.
I like that.
We'll go ahead and do it in your spec that you came in and no off spec. But if you win an item, then you can't roll again. How about that? I think that's fair.
I'd call that fair.
I think it's pretty fair. The only plan is like, and then a chest piece or a shield drop, and then that.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
It's fine.
Still
Yeah,
got
but
purple
if that
bracer.
shield drops and you got the bracers, you never know you were gonna win that shit. You just always have to kind of go for that. It's just the nature of range.
You probably want to switch to Master Loot.
Probably. Okay, so another question, just in case any of this comes up on from the get-go. So if we've already won and another piece that we want's dropped, and we can't get it because we've already won, but nobody else wants it and it's for our main spec, do we get it then?
Yes, that's what I was hearing.
Yep.
I think that would be fair, as long as nobody else actually wants it for their... No, vendor, no! You joke, but my freaking vanilla guild did that. They straight up
What?
sharded a pair of DPS warrior bracers when we had only one DPS warrior, but he didn't want to pay 300 DKP, so they sharded them right in front of the poor guy. And he'd been with us for like 2 years.
Flash G quit.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
I mean,
that sounds awful.
instantly. There would be no second thoughts on that. Flash G quit.
Yeah, they weren't bad people. They were so newbie, they stuck to the rules so hard and they screwed themselves over. But
Okay,
they
if
weren't
we
like
have
that.
any warlocks here, if we could start summoning people that are not here, make things quicker.
Noctis loves to summon people.
That fall never killed me before, but it chose to today for some reason.
Oh, I can use my jumper cable.
Great.
I've landed on the steps a few times doing that, trying to hit the lava.
I'll risk people who die on the ramp.
You have to mock them first.
Thank you, Keither. And yeah,
I'm
I'll
sure
accept
voice
that.
chat can mock them. So far I've seen little
I'm not a big fan of mocking people just because they suck.
Time and
Alright, so we have two ways we can try this. We can and do it. I think we should try to group these two guys together for the first pull and cleave it and see how that goes. Alright, maybe we're gonna tank these up against the right wall, and we're just gonna leave them down. Try not to start DPS until you see 2 Sunders on each target.
Which one are you and which one am I?
You're gonna take Skull. I'll take X. We're gonna just pull them back to this right side and just take them along the wall. Keep them facing the wall. They do a knockback.
They may put a debuff on you also, so stacking them may not work. Just
Yeah, people will cleave them as kind of a strategy that I've seen.
Ready?
Ready when you are.
And please, everybody on the dogs, make sure you loot. Arathor, do we
So
have
if we're
a
fighting,
skinner
we're gonna have
designated
2.
for core dogs?
Oh, does anybody have the skinning and Finkles and everything before?
The what?
The
Finkel
Finkles,
Skinner.
the Skinner.
From Ubers. Nice.
Alright, well, there you go. Okay, so if you're fighting 2 of these, we're gonna want to stack them in AoE as much as we can for the, I think, same area, wall over here.
That was a peaceful.
Pro, babe.
Prioritize the spawns. Alright, you should be able to single pull that one. Same thing, just get these guys over here and rip them up.
Master Looter set to F, so any BOE blues that drop are free roll. I don't know if that was intended.
Yeah.
We didn't say anything about reserving anything like that, so
Didn't mark kill order.
I can't mark them. I'll need raid assist if you want me to be able to mark too. Or you can do it
Got it,
either way, it's
Ronan.
cool. Alright, thanks. Wait for that pass.
I'm gonna stack on this guy.
Yes. What happens, he'll charge the furthest person away and hit everybody in between.
Have to clear this or just go right?
Let's just clear it.
Wait, don't pull the pull.
What pad?
I don't know what the...
That-
Ninja pets.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Seems likely. Going right or straight first?
We're going straight first.
Okay.
Just scary doggo.
Turn the group.
It's too far away.
I do not have.
Gonna come this way. Back up some.
Before the next flow, we should probably check and see if anybody has the.
Yes, someone
Somebody
does.
did.
I just did skate.
Damn thing didn't drop for.
Go skull.
Got another. Need another backup. And turn them around from the group, please. Thank you.
Skull is loose.
Is one advantage of having several extra tanks, but we should have pulled back.
Yeah. Part of the problem is doing my first run. I'm not familiar with the paths and how far they. We'll figure it out.
Same here.
Yeah.
And remember, DPS should not be going until there's at least 2 Sunders on a mob.
Good point.
If anybody does know this place a little bit better, and you see that we're not pulling back far enough, like feel free to. We can change.
I think on that last pull we didn't pull back far enough.
Ah, thank you. If we'd been asked before the wipe, that would have been. I appreciate.
Actually, before the wipe I didn't even know that, so.
Does that last hound right there, does he walk all the way up?
Yeah, one of them
so
does.
He's coming right at you, so. Okay, so let this guy path.
I think we're okay. We seem like we have 4 tanks, and that should be.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Somebody want to keep an eye on him and let us know when he's pathing all the way back down.
Yeah, he's still heading up to the top right now. Okay, he turned around, he's heading back. And now he's back to where we wiped.
I knew there was one.
Okay.
I think he goes all the way down to base.
Yeah, it seems like
Make sure everybody stays at the entrance if you're zoning in. That. Alright, let's get rebuffed and everyone try to, let's just try to all move back up right now anyways. And rebuff a little bit up the hill.
I got 10-minute wait on my soul stones, so somebody else have to get them up.
If anyone is missing a buff, please speak up.
gonna wait for that stupid dog this time.
I'll watch for the dog.
Well, he's padding this way right now, so let's just.
It's the short one, but there's another.
Yeah. Should have some time on him, I think.
Morgan, do you want to go ahead and pull whenever you're ready, and let's just pull it up the hill?
Yep.
Remember, face it away from me.
Yep.
We have one coming up the hill. So pull ready for this next one. I can tank him when he gets in range.
If one of the warlocks could put Curse of Elements on the mobs, that would help.
I have been.
Okay.
Everyone so far.
Easy.
Okay. Nice.
Did that just drop?
Did. You guys are mean.
Bitter gear.
Do you want me to keep pulling while we do loot, or do you want me to?
You can keep pulling.
Congrats.
Okay, going. Congrats.
Everybody should be up here across the bridge. Remember, we stack on these guys.
There's that dog.
It shouldn't be.
Do we need to get him?
Let's just turn around and grab this courthouse.
Okay.
If there's time anyways. Looks like we can ignore it. We can just get it next time.
Padding away.
It would have been nice to take care of it if there was time, but we can get it next time.
Yeah.
We'll just wait for it next time. Or just as long as we have that. Alright, pause for a second real quick.
How many many miners we got?
Someone in your guild should just take it. Stockpile it.
Alright, so on the imps, we're gonna have all the warriors fighting for aggro on this one, and so we can get some AoE going.
You probably want to pull the circ.
Yeah.
That was me.
Surge rat.
Okay. Aggro range is so big, you kind of can't help but to face pull everything.
Alright, same thing. We're gonna have to try to fight for aggro.
Oh.
Remember how we handle those pulls?
You can banish pull the surgers, kill the imps, and then wait for banish to wear off, or just expertly like range, have a warrior shoot the surgers once they're in between the imps.
Thanks for that info. Have to try to time the pull next time as you pass.
Yeah, it gets a little tricky with a delay on the range weapon. People used to mess it up all the time.
That's why I always like someone with an instant cast.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta get through here quick too. They respawn, so let's get to the other side as fast as we can as well. Once everybody's rezzed. Alright, get ready guys.
Getting up and buffed.
Much smoother.
For anyone unaware, these Corehound packs, they all have to die within 10 seconds of each other.
That's right.
So you have to keep your enemy health bars turned on and change DPS to whichever one has the most.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're ready.
Boss is coming.
It's fine. Just
He turns back.
back here. Yeah.
Okay, if you get aggro on one of them, bring it into the group.
One of them's getting low.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull that one out and stop DPS on that target. Okay, we gotta burn it.
Good job.
Get a rage if you want.
Yeah. Back before boss too.
He's going away. I'm gonna pull the.
Alright, good job. Now just get his ass just back here.
Got him.
And again, just because you get aggro, don't run away. Okay, one's down already. Yeah, we can't be single targeting one down that fast. They all have to drop. We're close to.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
little.
just smooth it up a little bit on that, but we're fine so far. So now, everybody get positioned for this, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna burn the ads first, and then after that we're gonna kill the boss. There's gonna have to be dispels done. 1 second here.
You should choose a mage and have them specifically dispel group.
So just reading this, the base guide that we have here, it just says 2 tanks, main tank takes Lucifron and turns him away from the raid. Off tank will take both the flame protectors, flamewalker protectors, bring them next to Lucifron, and also turn them away from the raid while also facing them slightly away from the main tank. This allows the main tank to avoid cleave, so that's how we're going to try our position.
So I want the fire resist set on for this one.
No, you'll be fine. What we also have to be prepared for are the Impending Doom and Lucifron's Curse. Impending Doom can be mitigated with shadow resistance buffs, pots, consumables, and to get rid of I have some of these restorative pots. We can pass them around right now for the curse. Hopefully some more people than me brought them, but I think I have 10 on me. So we're gonna if you're a mana user and you don't have one, just say so in raid chat right now, and let's try to get the mana users, specifically healers, some of these potions.
We good? We're ready, or?
Yeah, I had a suggestion, somebody was suggesting me, so I'm reading this real quick. I had a suggestion that the protector that we're killing, that we bring them back to the raid group where they're standing now, where we're standing now, and then me and Morgan will have the other two away from the raid. Just reduces the risk of cleave on the main.
Okay, so maybe we want Morlana to take Skull back to...
Yes, definitely.
Okay,
you,
cool.
you can take Skull, where Tyrio is standing right now on me on stealth, and just have him face the wall so we can all stand behind him.
I'm gonna pull when he gets back to it.
Alright, so I will get X, and Morlana, you want to get...
In. Mind control.
Try to get him in position if we have a tank. DPS, you need to slow down a little bit. You guys gotta wait a second for threat to be generated before you can jump in.
Skills on Morlana, she's got it.
Try and stabilize. Alright, you guys should be good on right now.
Is anyone assigned to dispel impending doom?
Yeah, those
Yeah,
impending
'cause-
dooms weren't being spelled at all.
Okay, on this next time, we will get somebody that's just... Well, a few people assigned.
He mind controlled me right off the bat. Is that supposed to happen?
Yeah, dispelling in this is probably one of the most key things.
Oh, the mind control can be dispelled?
Yeah, I was trying to do it when I could, but
Okay. The first one got dispelled pretty quickly. The second one lasted, and that's when the hate problem started.
You can shout and I'll try and get you.
Okay, we'll do.
And the impending doom is magic, so whoever clears magic.
Alright, it's too soon.
So do we release now?
I believe so.
Yeah, release. So I have some more cleansing pots to hand out. This next one will do the same thing, but we'll just be a little bit more organized with the people who can, mages who can dispel. And then also with the threat generation, just kind of let the tanks get a little bit more on pull. And I think other than that, it should be good.
Mages remove curse. We do not dispel magic. That's priest.
Okay, priest. My bad on that. So again,
Paladins,
I have more.
right?
I also have, like I
Paladins,
said,
yeah.
some more of the cleansing pots to hand out. So again, a few users last time, and you still need one. If you don't have one for this one, let people know. We'll get them passed.
We have some surger spawn.
All the pets are back.
If you guys, we'll try to get you summoned. If you're just, and there's response hanging at the very entrance.
Yeah, we got 2 Dogos and a soldier.
If you need some, if you are a mana user and you need some restorative pots, let me know right now. Anybody else still need a pot, a restorative pot? Yes, and then hopefully the priests can keep the tanks dispelled.
Alright.
Wow, I don't think anybody's gonna beat that.
I just wanted to see if I could beat it. Ratsador and what's full built?
Alright guys, so again, if you can dispel, just kind of focus that more than anything else. I think we have more than enough DPS otherwise, and other than that, throttle off on your DPS to start off, and let some threat be built up, and then we'll be good to go. Same thing, other than those, and we'll pull when Morgan's ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's wait for them to get right spot and pull them again.
I'm gonna wait for them to come back this way. Alright, incoming. Mind control on Morgan.
I'm mind controlled.
Half Floyd's mind control. Max is mind control. Aerithor, yeah, you got it.
spells. Need to go out.
On haploid.
Good job, guys, and thanks for picking up the thread at the end there. Good job, guys.
Dude, it's like a train.
Yeah,
Choo choo.
Chugga,
like a
chugga, chugga, chugga.
locomotive.
Choo choo, motherfucker. I think there is in details. Probably. Thank you.
We'll start loot rolls shortly.
$52 with IPA, IPA, however you say that.
There you go. I linked it
Nice.
in chat.
I wasn't in the top 10, but I did it a bunch.
Would it be possible to get a healer in group 3? Keep a little more eyes on us.
Yeah, you got it.
I think they should probably roll off for that.
Okay, so whoever gets the Tome of the Tranquilizing Shot, we're using it for this fight, so definitely gonna have to, yeah, we have to be fair and roll it off, but just be aware that's what it's gonna be used for the tranquilizing. You're gonna have to be responsible for that, so don't roll on it unless you want to be responsible for that roll.
Oh good, we have 2 of them. That'll
And-
help a lot.
It's not being master looted too, so make sure you don't loot it unless you're the person who wins.
I'm pretty sure my so-called dice are stuck at 18.
Your so-called dice, huh?
Exactly. Now that I pointed it out, let's see what happens when I do it again. After they work.
Congratulations.
Correct.
Oh, that's slightly better.
Alright, go ahead and loot that, Eric.
There was the tome on him too, don't forget, for the hunter.
Yeah,
got
tanks,
no-
healers, and DPS can move up ahead.
I'm pulling some junk.
Remember, try and get them to down at the same time.
Is that like I'm gonna have a new ability if I roll for that? I already want something at the moment.
This ability is going to be, yeah, it will be an ability, and if you do roll, you will be responsible for using it in the fight coming up.
Well, we do have another hunter who already has it, so they're an option too.
We'll use both because
Oh,
it doesn't last long.
Good job.
It's like it's possible with one, but two makes it easy.
So you will have to loot that, and it doesn't look like anybody rolled for it. I didn't see them.
I didn't see any rolls.
Well, is that an ability that persists after the instance, or is it just for the instance?
Yes, it does.
Well, I mean,
It's a class ability that you earn from looting this tome.
oh, well, I mean, if you don't
And it
mind,
won't count for your item either. It's not going to count against your one item.
I already want. I already
Pulling.
want the bracelet. But
Well, if nobody else is rolling, you should take it.
Take it, I guess.
Well, some hunter, please take it. Please, that doesn't have it. I'm going to lose sleep tonight.
Like, who doesn't want a new ability? Come on.
Rats.
Congratulations.
Those core hounds got a lot cleaner.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it looked real smooth.
I don't have a target.
Alright guys, so for this is like the original don't stand in the fire. If you see the lava bomb land where you're standing, do not stand in it. 1 second real quick.
The hunters with trank shot, you're gonna want to keep an eye for his frenzy. He'll get bigger, and you'll see frenzy pop up on him, and then alternate who uses their trank shot to knock it off. And we have Dwarf Priest, which is really lucky because he will fear the tanks, so you'll want to keep Fear Ward up on the main tank.
Okay, so Morgan is going to be the main tank. Let's try to maintain the Fear Ward on him, and let's get coordination and communication between the hunters so that you know who's tranking first, and then so that you can keep your rotation going between you two without wasting any cooldown.
I guess I'm just taking him where he's at.
Yep, and this is a fight where you can use, if you have them people, fire resistance or greater, or fire protection or greater fire protection potions. Let me see. Basically, you're just gonna keep him tanked right up against. The only time that you'll move him is if if there's a fire bomb dropped underneath you, then just move it to the side, obviously, and then also if the melee DPS, if they also are having trouble because like multiple get dropped where they're standing and there's nowhere for them to DPS, then you can move to the side as well. But yeah, just try to everybody keep aware of that, and hopefully Morgan doesn't even have to move, and we can all just move for her, and nobody stands in the fire.
Is that fire in front of him gonna stay there?
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
rune
nothing.
on the ground that has to be doused from a quest. That's what that quest chain that we're on here for is.
That fire's okay.
Yeah, you won't have
Okay.
to worry about that. You're gonna turn him around and be up against that wall behind him.
Making sure.
It was an awesome
Cool.
kill.
And
All
if-
range. Yes, if you stay at maximum range, you can avoid the.
Yeah, pro tip. Also, let's again keep aware of our threat, guys, so that we don't have too much. Let's not make it too much work for the tank to keep their
Your poisons are about
threat
to
where they need to be, so that it stays on them.
Ready?
Yes, let's do this.
Alright, going.
Traction. Good job.
Again, light DPS to start, guys, for a second.
Off my health stone.
Move out of that fire.
Moving in.
One of your weapons is not poisoned.
Dead.
Need a trank shot.
Drink. Drink. It's a good drinking game. If you get feared in the fire, you have to take a drink.
Oh no.
I like these rolls.
Good job, guys.
Very smooth. Good job, everybody.
Oh,
Good job, all.
Some pretty sexy loot, everybody. Some really, really, really nice gloves.
Any rogue gear?
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah, those are the what gloves I was talking about.
Can you put the loot in, Trap?
Yeah.
You're just teasing, I know.
No, I'm not. Really great gloves.
Actually,
So,
those. Actually, yeah. Look at that. Plus daggers.
yeah, great. That's amazing.
Well, if you get those, you become a dagger rogue.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Rogue is very a key
That
play with your
necklace
gear. is.
definitely looks like mage gear to me.
Yeah, do we have any mages that need this? Okay, guys, we're gonna start rolling on items.
Yes, it does.
Congratulations.
Well, that was a sucky roll on my part.
Be the dice.
It just wasn't meant to get him. Oh well. Something means something better's gonna drop for me, and I'll get those.
Oh dear God.
What was
Okay,
that?
heal me. I'm picking him up. Please save me. Oh god.
Banish the Surger if we can.
Yeah. Nice.
If you're standing by loot, come help kill him.
We'll roll for these in just a second.
Good job. Remember, group up on the rock guy when he comes out of banish. Everybody stack.
Stack is that thing when you get together at the same spot.
Stand on his feet.
Alright, you guys ready for this last item?
Somebody wanted them bad.
Yeah.
Wow, rude.
Sorry, help.
Is he actually an ugly dwarf? Let me see.
Well, he's a dwarf.
Oh. Yeah, Tyrio's right, you guys.
So I didn't specify, I should have been more clear. For when we're doing tank rolls, we're talking about the tanks for that fight or for the raid that we're going for. So just so we can gear the tanks a little bit better, that way we can get progressed further too. But since I didn't clarify or anything,
I'm missing 5 points to skip.
Stack up.
What's the stack?
Spooky, Bella, Murdo, please stack. Hey, Luke's.
Oh. 6 spell power.
Can't skip these, right?
Yes,
if everybody's
we can
very
skip those
careful.
imps.
Whoa, holy shit.
Okay. Just make sure you don't get knocked back into the imps.
Yeah. Stack up on the rock. You guys, please. Please stack.
I say if you're here and you're a druid, you should roll on it.
Yeah, I don't get not rolling. You have no idea what's gonna drop.
Get it. Yeah, but you can buy that one if you really want it.
Yeah, but they're here, so they should have the opportunity to roll on it. Doesn't
Sure.
necessarily mean that it should count for their set piece because it is a BO. Do you see what I'm saying?
No.
Well, okay, it's a set piece, yes, but it's a BOE. It's not a BOP. So they shouldn't count as their set piece, you know,
Yes,
so
it
they can
should.
roll it.
I think it's
Otherwise, you're giving gear to people that are going to roll on more gear later.
Yeah, we got a 1 item limit.
If the druids don't want it, then it should go to the guild.
either that or free
This
roll.
is a pug though, so it's not really. It's like a multiple guild thing.
Then it
and
should
like
be a free roll.
you know, everybody should be able to get an item and roll for the spec that they came in. I guess the only thing I said, what I meant by that was that it would be, when I meant like tanks roll, it would be cool if one of the tanks that was tanking everything here tonight could roll on that and get some gear to help them progress and maintain better. That's all I meant.
I think everybody who's main spec tank right now is tank, even if they're not marked as a main tank, right? Morlana and Hapwood have been tank. So.
I just wasn't aware until I seen the roll, but now I'm aware, so it's all good.
Nah, no drama. Just clarification. Ooh.
Come in. What's a stick?
Luna, get in the group.
Bella, please. Luna. Stack up. Thank you.
Hound to the right.
Let's pull him.
Well, if it's a BOE, somebody should go pick it up while we debate this.
Yeah. So there's
Only
another
person that can is Arathor.
I'm going.
Okay, Morlana, why don't
Sorry,
you take...
I was getting some tells, I missed it.
No problem. Morlana, please tank X.
We got Corehound Pack coming.
I don't see it.
Up to the
Up
right,
there.
it's up top.
Ah, okay, thanks. I'm blind.
They stopped now that the Gorehound boss.
They
is
stopped spawning, yes.
Getting too much hit in the face.
We're gonna have to pull one more of these packs, guys, come back, because there was a respawn.
Did you get trapped?
No, I didn't get trapped, but I can't get to it without help, basically. Sorry about that.
About face.
Anything really, even
Good
if it's a
call.
BOP, if nobody's rolling on it, we don't need to talk about why they don't want to roll on it. They don't want to roll, they don't want to roll.
Well, then it can get sharded.
Yeah, exactly. So either way, we can immediately hand it to somebody.
So we should pick who's gonna be the sharder person.
Dibs, dibs. I want to be useful.
Just like to break.
I do.
Furnius, watch out behind you.
Oh, that was fast. No, we're not talking about sharding the BOEs. We're just saying, regardless of what drops, we should be able to deal with it quickly and move on.
Just pick it up, Ara.
I'm sure there's some druid in your guild that'll take it.
Is it free roll now?
Are we rolling? What are we
No,
doing?
We're
Okay.
not free-rolling yet.
It was a question,
No,
you guys.
it
It was
was
a question.
rolling only for people who are going to equip it right now, basically.
Take care of
If nobody wants to equip it right now, then we'll discuss at the end of the raid all of the ones that we have collected by then. We'll just figure out what to do with them.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
If someone can loot that core hound up there so I can skin it. I don't know who.
Yeah, that could be together.
Almost. Not sure.
It is not my loot.
Skinnable.
That's mine.
I'm one of those skinners that gets really pissed off when people don't loot, so I always loot. I am known as the ninja by my husband. I loot.
try to get that Pat next. He's got a short range, doesn't he?
He
Yeah.
just pats around that little
Yeah,
circle.
I see.
So
Oops. I'm bad. I missed him.
I won't.
I got this.
Remember, everybody stack.
Stack.
Okay, people, if you are not stacked on the Surgers, he will charge you, and everybody between you and the Surger takes damage.
Is everyone in Discord? Maybe they're not here.
No, they're not all on it, but I've been typing it too. Wait for the res to. Oh, there's a core hound. Does he pat this far?
I do have
no, I
one
don't
or
think
two
so.
people muted because they're on push to. They're not on push to talk.
I think everybody's on push to talk now. I haven't had any issues.
Oh no, there's one or two still that are not.
I haven't heard anybody.
Oh, it's our friend.
Yeah.
We should name him.
Jerkface.
I name him Assbutt.
Scarface.
No, Assbutt.
Yeah, remember to turn it around.
Hey, I'm working on it.
No, just reminding you. That's all. DPS should be waiting for,
We all got disoriented, so we were waiting.
It's hard to wait when you're despaired.
Yeah.
Real easy then.
That was a pro gamer move by the tank.
What did I do?
Pointed him at the raid till he disoriented us, and then so you had time to get some.
Awesome. No, he just got a big
That's
hit.
how you force to get your own threat. You just Nick Cage face and do that.
That's a real power move right there.
That'll learn that darn frost mage. You know who you are.
God, I'm a fire mage.
Yeah, you know who you are.
Bolting core? Whack.
Taunts if you're helping.
And yes, I'm a fire mage in Molten Core.
Could've died.
See that there?
Well, that's a way to not battle.
You want to buy an Eye of Flame?
Yeah, there really is a way to not aggro.
Okay, next boss is right around the corner. Just a warning.
Oh, to our right. Ah, yeah, I see him. Goodness. Try to get the score hounds. Maybe.
So let's talk about Gannis for a second. We're gonna do him basically just like Lucifron, and let me see here what's different really.
Can I pull him safely? I
So
can.
we have a rain of fire ability instead of a ground fire to dodge here.
Died.
F.
Thank you.
It's my way.
So this is another one we're gonna need restorative pots everybody who doesn't have one that's a healer, especially, we need to make sure all healers have one. Because it's this, when he does his curse, it's cast on all raid members.
We need to clear more trash first, right? Or just... Or do we just hide in that corner that he's in?
We'll tank him where he's at. We're gonna tank the 2 ads similarly, and we'll have him basically facing just in that little cubby area.
But do you want me to clear more trash first?
Yeah.
Okay. I will keep pulling while you explain.
The Rain of Fire ability, it'll be nice to have some room. So I have 2 restorative pots left, so if you're a healer and you don't have one, open trade with me after this fight.
Somebody should whisper Luna if she's not on or on Discord.
And your husband too.
Yeah, you just yelled at him literally without.
That was not a Surger. That was an
Doesn't
Amaya.
matter. It's a
Listen
rocket.
here.
All practice.
Or actually, this is going on the tanks for this fight. Sorry guys, I misread the way the curse works. So yeah, if you're a tank and you do not have one, let me know and open trade.
Got another one from behind. 2 more from behind.
Oh shit.
We have a soulstone up, just in case.
Well,
Focus
that
is
is a
called out.
forced, unexpected bio break. I will be right back quickly.
I got Skull. Can somebody pick up the others? I'll be wiping, but...
Just make sure that you don't res too early this time.
Was that a patrol, or did somebody aggro them? What happened?
Backed up into him.
Someone
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention.
We just backed up a little too far. It happens.
Yeah, no worries. I was just curious what happened, if I'd missed a pad or something. I don't care if anybody else screws up, but I do like to know when I screw up, you know?
The heck, they're going walkabout, aren't they?
What are they doing?
Wait until they just stop.
They are now reset.
So far, so good, I would say, though.
Yeah, considering a lot of us are essentially new.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming and joining us for this.
Yeah, I'm having a blast.
Me too.
Kind of glad we wiped a couple of times. It's very nostalgic for me.
Sure you do ready check before you start. I got a bio.
First time we were on Geddon in our old guild, she was playing a rogue, and her desk broke, and it hit the auto run key, and she charged right up into him and wiped the whole.
True story. I wiped a 40-man raid because the keyboard tray on the desk fell off, and it hit my auto run key because, of course, it landed on the auto run key. And yeah, I ran into the boss, and I killed everybody. And I had just joined the guild. I was so embarrassed. I thought they were gonna kick. They didn't.
If you didn't wipe a 40-man raid in Classic, did you, or Vanilla, did you even really play?
Nope.
Can I get a Warlock to come with me outside? Does anybody need to repair? I see a couple people whispering to me about their durability. Any tanks in particular need to repair before we start, and then we can just get them back real quick.
Need is a strong word, but if other people are repairing, I'll go with. Just to be safe.
Are people actually broken now, or are they just worried about?
Well, if you were like, yeah, if you're like at that situation, especially if you're in a tanking situation.
One of your weapons is not poisoned.
I'm good. I'm at like 20 to 30%, and I was 100 when I came in. So.
Jeez, Morgan, get the repair bot out.
Didn't make one. I probably should have. They're kind of expensive.
Oh, muffin.
Like a guild effort, not a single person effort.
What
Next
do you
time
need
I'll have
for it?
thorium. Oh, let me see. 12 thorium bars, a fused wiring, some rugged leather.
How much fused wiring?
Just one of those.
I got that for you.
Sweet. Then, really just thorium. I think elemental earth is cheap. I've got fire on me.
I've
Could
got
use the rugged leather.
I've got the rugged leather for you. That's easy to farm for you. I think I've got the other things. If not in the guild bank, then in my personal bank. So the only thing we need to worry about then is the thorium, because I don't think I have very much, if any, thorium in the guild bank.
Well, how about this then? I'll just go back, and maybe you could go back, and we'll get the mats together, and I'll make the thing, and then everybody else can repair in the instance.
Well, no. This was for something we could do like tomorrow or something. I just was wondering what was involved in it.
Yeah,
I'm not going back now.
Let's, in fact, everybody who's in here, I'm going to do a ready check. Everybody who's in here right now, and let's see who's ready to go right for trash.
I mean, I think it would be better to have us go make a repair bot than the entire raid leave to go repair. Is what I'm saying.
Just a couple people are leaving right now to repair.
Okay.
But yeah, next time we need to have that.
Okay, then we'll make sure that we get that done then tomorrow or something real quick before we do any more of this. Yeah, I got the fuse.
Like, but why don't we just make it and then everybody can go? We're gonna keep getting checked up.
All right, sounds good. If you guys want to take care of that, I appreciate it. Then that's cool.
We can maybe keep. I mean, I'm good for a little bit. I don't know about everybody else who was in trouble.
Well,
I'm at
hoping
38%.
we can stay for a while. I'm not at a bad spot on my gear yet, though.
Thank you, Morgan.
That's all I have, because I made some braces before I came in, or I would have had it all.
Much appreciated.
I have 2 thorium bars on me.
Well, I can't make it in here. A lot of people were whispering me. I really appreciate it. I can't make it in here. You have to have an in. So I'd have to go Hearth anyway. But
Well, that's cool. Just Hearth. We have a couple people that are repairing anyways. So if you want to just go on Hearth and do that, people were saying that it's a wise thing to do. So might as well get it done.
All right, then I will I'll stay here and I'll just get on the guild bank then and pop back and forth then. So I'm going offline. Not leaving, just going offline.
Okay.
Booter, quick.
Where's the guild bank? Stormwind or?
Alright, so quick
She's
talk
in
to everybody
Storm-
right now.
You
If
want me to
anybody
port
wants
you
to
to
bio,
Stormwind?
get a snack or drink or whatever.
Okay, Zoma,
Let's
I
try
will.
not to take this too long, but
All my bank tunes are in Stormwind, so we should be able to do this.
Well, I'll meet you in the steps to the bank.
Can we
Okay,
can we keep killing trash while they're doing that?
yeah, we should.
There's no cooldown on making these, right? I can just go ahead and make
Can we
two.
pull these two single behind, or do they come with the surge?
Who was asking for the summon?
I think you could come back here and pull the fire one in the surge here, though.
Should we go down to a different channel so that we're not bothering everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Is there another channel?
Now let's go to the other disc really quick.
Okay.
I'll get another channel made. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. Get back short.
The rest of the raid that's standing by the boss, we pulled.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Gonna need to switch to the lava spawn when it spawns.
I can't do that yet. I'm out of range.
There's another one.
Hey, thanks for joining us, man.
Yeah, no problem.
weapons is not poisoned.
I'm seeing if we can get somebody else real quick.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 repair. Not sure if there's a cooldown on when I can use these or not. We're gonna find.
I think
You're right.
Cooldown. Crusade, not from vanilla.
If it is a cooldown, I think it's more like a half-hour cooldown, and I think I don't remember.
We'll find out. But I figured as long as I'm out here, I may as well make 2, just in case we need to repair later. We're good to go. Okay, got the repair bots. I'm on my way. And yeah, next time I'll bring some with me. I didn't realize how quickly your gear got torn up here.
Yeah, we'll definitely be more prepared next time.
I'm trying to find you.
Live and learn, right? Find who? Me?
No, everybody. I'm like wandering around this place lost. I feel so weird. Okay, I see a giant that's dead. That means it's gotta be fairly close.
Incoming. No, it went around.
So next time, we also need to come in with some free action potions. So, if a tank gets hit with Fist of Ragnaros and gets the stun, it'll be nice that we have some extra tanks this time through. Try to pick up threat instantly if you can, and do max melee range as far back as you can for melee range. Try to stay a little spread out too. Whether you're ranged or melee. Morgan, you back? Everybody here?
She's not in.
Not quite in the instance yet. I'll be there in about 30.
Alright, cool.
Holler, all summoned.
Will do. Watch me miss the drop and die.
Just as a reminder, the curse will go out. It needs to be decursed right away because it basically acts as your healing. And I believe it's a curse, not magic, so druids and mages.
Okay, I'm in. Ready for summon. Thank you. You guys want me to drop the repair bot now?
I'd say wait. I don't think anyone's broken.
Okay, so you want me to tank the boss where he is, right?
I would say bring the boss to like the wall and just have him face over there because there's gonna be AoE going down.
So we'll do the same thing with the ads. Just burn them as quick as we can. Try to ease up on your threat on the start of this one too, guys, just like before. And what were you saying? Any tips that you can give us are great.
Just crews really need to be looking out for it.
Ready?
Yep. And again, if you get stunned as tanking, then call it out so one of the other tanks can try to grab threat and get him faced right.
Okay, we'll do. Pulling.
Oh yeah, Morlana take skull.
And also try to tank them like spaced out from each other, so that way the off tanks don't get stunned by his hand. So like
I'm gonna pull him straight back to the wall from where he is.
Yeah, tank him over like where that dark iron node is.
I don't have any hate. Moving him back.
Let's get these decurses going.
Watch out for the ring of fire again.
Mages, you need to be prioritizing decurs.
Last stand used.
Try to get max melee range and spread out a little bit, guys, if you're melee.
Yeah, range should also be very spread out, so that way lots of people aren't getting hit by rain of fire at once.
Good job so far, keep it up. Good job with the decurse and keep it up.
You're in the fire.
Great job, everybody.
Good night to be a paladin.
Yeah.
Let's kill Gar.
Yeah, I would say that's a healing thing.
Congratulations.
Crap.
Thanks.
Do we have a 40th coming? DPS?
We have a mage lined up if we need somebody eventually too. Congratulations.
Why don't you just give that to that hunter?
You gave that gauntlets to me.
Oh, why was it, well, you should be able to trade it, but...
No, they can't.
No, not classic.
Well, if you look, they showed the roll right after I said, the Lawbringer. Oh no, I looked because Eric said Lawbringer and I looked at the wrong spot. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did. I can put in a ticket.
You can put a ticket
get
in,
one
and
right
they should do it in raid.
I had to put in a lot of tickets for stuff like that back in vanilla, and they always.
Yeah.
Let's get pulling some trash while I get a ticket made right.
Who was it?
Okay, I'm gonna pull. Morlana, can you tank X if Arathor's doing the ticket? See. Thank you. All right, here you go. Pull back.
Hey, don't put the ticket in with players lootable for an hour and 58 minutes, so I can trade it to whoever gets it.
That's why I said you should be able to trade it because they put that in just to avoid tickets. So I was like, kind of like crap when you said that you couldn't trade it.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I guess it works in raids, but not dungeons.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't work in for Blackrock Spire either.
So whoever won, just come and open a trade and I'll give it to them.
Disaster averted.
Nice.
Woo.
Now I will sleep. I'll sleep the sleep of an honest man tonight.
So you didn't sleep last night?
Wait a minute now.
You ninja? Yeah, my glove. I told you I was gonna give you a hard time, and Leslie's so sorry. That I don't forget.
I have a wife, I understand.
We can skip the 1-0.
What about the fire elementals?
We should kill this.
Okay.
Because we will be very spread out for
And
guard.
congratulations. Sorry again about that.
Just guess.
Time up.
I'm gonna have I asked Zelma if she would do master loot for me since I'm so that way I don't make that kind of mental mistake again.
Why me? I don't want the pressure.
Because you were giving me shit, so now you got a job.
No. I don't do that. I don't lead well. I'm too bossy.
I don't trust a rogue master looter.
Gold, I swear. Okay, I will do your auctioning and make lots and lots of gold. Just don't make me master looter. Oh wait, I already have that job, don't I?
Morgan is able to do it.
But we're gonna do it really quickly. So if you want something, you make sure you roll. Is that core?
Who's master looter?
Morgan is now master all things loot related.
strong word. Oh, I'm cheaper than that.
2 gold?
2 copper, more like.
Hell yeah.
Cheap.
I doubt. Because the healers didn't like that.
See, that's the difference. The goat is easy, but not cheap.
Wow, these guys just having a heyday on us.
Yeah, I'm keeping shield blocking up every time. Hurting.
Need to work out more.
You get some more gear is what I mean.
Either.
Hopefully we do this enough times that crickets when we ask for who's rolling.
Hey Shuvi, can you turn your mic off?
Oh, 1 second.
Thank you, the red. This is the guy that we need fire resist. This next boss.
No. This is Gar.
Gar's the rock guy.
Oh. I'm thinking of the fire.
He's the guy we need Warlock.
So yeah, we're gonna have to banish if we can. How many warlocks do we have?
We have enough.
So we'll start. I'm gonna mark. We're gonna mark, and the closer we'll mark, and you guys can coordinate who's who.
I'm gonna pull these elementals back a little bit. Do we have to clear those giants over there to our left too? before we
Yeah.
get the-
Yeah.
Okay. I want to wait for him to move. I don't want to get that close to the wall. Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know you guys well enough for that.
But we bought you dinner first.
Now it's time for a mosh pit.
Stubborn Corehound. Alright, I'm pulling the giant.
Bye, Morgan. Change their name to Morgan Destroyer.
Right. Everything's a Morgan destroy.
Well, at least you've upgraded from an old.
The no. I just need to make sure that the other tank is up there close to me so X can get off of me. So they were both hitting me for a couple of
Yeah,
swings.
sorry, I was a little slow on engaging that. My apologies.
Can we get this guy, please? No, I kid. Sweet.
Okay. So for Gar, there's 8 ads, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the main tank Gar just a little bit away from the ads, not too far, or else he starts to rampage. We're gonna have 4 warlocks banish. They're each gonna be assigned one of the ads, and they're gonna banish one. The remaining tanks are gonna tank one of the ads each, and then we're gonna just systematically take them down. After we take down 4, we should let some of the warlocks. We'll pick a warlock. We'll let their mark expire, their banish expire. We'll kill their ad, and then we'll move on to the next ones. And then once there's one left, we can kill Gar.
So we kill all the ads except one, then we kill Gar, then we kill the last ad.
Yeah, that's how I've done it in the past. We always just left one ad up.
Can I just
All
tank
right,
Gar
guys,
where
I
he's
got
at?
them on mark now. So you guys choose your one that you're calling out, and
Better if you assign them.
know who you are. Okay. So, Trig, why don't you take square? Who was it who wanted? Mika wanted to have star, and then Carlito, you can do moon. And then is that Cecilia's? You're gonna do triangle.
One of your weapons is not poisoned.
Sweet. I get the night off.
I got Skull and X Mark II for first and second. You didn't get one, Noctis?
Nope, but they're on the banishment.
Okay, so haploid and okay, Morlana, take skull, haploid, take X. I will grab one of the other ones, and who else do we have that wants to join in on this? Do we have any other 60 tank? Oh yeah, Edoran. Thinking. Yeah, Edoran. Grab the non-marked.
You could take Circle too. Circle does not have a warlock on.
Oh, you want me to banish Circle?
That's up to Arathor.
We got a spare lock in there I missed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Noctis? Okay, yeah, sorry. My bad. Perfect.
Noctis can take Circle. Okay, we all ready?
That's why we have team.
So let's have all the walks kind of move forward and be ready to banish right away.
Yep.
And remember to tank. We need some of the ads to be tanked within around like 15 meters of Gar. That's what it says. I don't know.
Take that.
I'm gonna tank Gar about where he's at. Try not to move him too much. I'll let you guys move.
Me and Edoran can keep the ones.
Banish. Get the ads away from Gar. Go.
Don't hit Gar yet. There's...
God, I miss Focus Target.
Luckiest thought.
Banish. Alright, kill the unmarked one. Banish is wearing off. Moon, don't banish Moon. Let's kill Moon.
I think so, Janel. This is going well so far.
Never mind.
Good calling that one. Call out the next one as well. Let's just do square next, I guess.
Okay.
Or whatever one comes up.
Yeah. Switch to triangle. Don't rebanish triangle.
Great job so far, guys.
Where's out?
Don't banish square. We can just kill it. Yeah, group 3 is still getting destroyed.
Thanks for all of them.
Banish circle. We need to heal up. Alright, we start banished. We're gonna kill circle next. Everyone bandage or heal, do what you can. After circle dies, we're gonna keep star banished and we're gonna switch to Gar.
Pop last stand.
Modesta is hurt.
Okay.
Up.
Star needs banished. Anybody, any warlock can banish Star.
Arathor.
Star needs banished.
I had to get
Go easy on let Arathor get some hate.
Noctis is still up. You can keep Starban. Do we have any tanks up?
Star's free.
Got him. Got him.
If we have battle res, we can get a tank up. Alright. I think a tank just got up.
Heal Morgan, please.
Star needs banished. All heals on Morgan.
Good lord.
Armor bots for us next attempt, so we'll be better prepared for tanking it.
Do we have a soul stone up?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure you stand back.
Yeah, don't res too early.
You're in a good spot too.
Yeah, Noctis. We can try leaving a couple more ads up.
I think it was just a little disorganized. Things were getting rebanished, taking too long to kill them. The healers are running out of mana on the tanks.
That was some pro healing. I was taking a ton of damage. It lasted a long time considering.
Since we have 5 blocks, why don't we try leaving like three of them banished, and then we'll focus him down.
Alright, good call. And also I have some stone shield potions that I can hand out. I have 3, or no, not that, I meant to, the greater stone shield potions. I have some of those I can hand out to me and Morgan and Haploid and Lee Doran, whoever else, Marlana, main tank. I got 5 of those. Okay, if you have some, that's great.
Yeah, is there a reason not to just keep all the banished ones alive? Is it diminishing return?
No, it's just a liability of, you know, the locks have to then constantly be looking, and if they're not paying attention, and one gets free.
I gotcha.
Or you get resisted.
Or that. I think 3 is a good balance. Unless you guys want to do 4. I mean, we have 5 blocks.
Yeah.
I think some of us are too close. I'm just gonna release. Gonna have to use a repair bot for this one.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll pop it when I
I'm
come back.
broken now.
I'm on my way in right now, and I'm gonna need a sun.
I got you.
I'll let you guys know when I'm in the instance.
There, bro. Yeah, someone just got him.
Yeah, and you were the furthest, so the rest of it should be good.
Yeah, I was like the max one.
When everybody's up, I'll pop the repair.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, true. I'm honestly really glad that my engineering's.
Yeah, it's great. All the things that come in together.
Repair bots up. Mark them so you guys can find it.
Can you make the prices cheaper?
Not a very good engineer.
Ouch.
don't even get a cut.
I know, that always sucks.
Yeah.
You know, same within retail with the mounts that have the auction house on them and the repair things. You
Well, you don't need more money on retail.
If you're not using a flask or an elixir, I've got like 10 greater agility elixir. Just open and trade with Morgan if you want one.
Got a couple of rage if you need them.
Are we gonna try to banish them all again? Or we just going to 3.
We'll still banish 5 to start, and then we'll let a couple die off as we kill them. So basically the same strategy, but once we're down to 3, we'll switch to Gar. So do all the walks still have their mark?
Yeah.
Alright, so I marked Skull and X. Those are the ones that we will kill first. Everybody, as far as the tanking goes, I'm gonna take I'll take X this time. Edoran, do you want to take Skull this time? Do we want to make a kill order right now for the next one too?
We have 5 warlocks.
Well, we're only killing 3, so what are we gonna kill after that? Let's just make the order now before we even start, so we're aware.
Okay. We could do Skull X unmarked, and then Diamond, Moon.
Is there an unmarked?
They're all marked right now.
They're all marked, and we need another tank on one because we only have 5. So, Morlana needs to take one too. Is she taking Circle? Or no, that was
Circle's my banish.
Okay, so the kill order, we're gonna go. So which one isn't? I think it's Gem. I think it's the purple gem that isn't. That is gonna be the next one that's tanked for Morlana, right? That doesn't have a warlock assigned. Alright, cool. So, purple gem, that's Morlana. I'm going to take Skull. Edoran will take X. And after we kill, let's kill those 3 first. Purple, Skull X, purple gem, and then if we're gonna kill one more, let's do Moon after that.
We need the soul stone.
Alright. We ready? Are all the warlocks and tanks in position?
They're stone and for their immoral behavior.
Stone on the tank. I think keeping more ads banished is going to fix our problem. Okay, we good?
Alright guys, let's do this. I think that we got it.
Okay, going.
Moon and X are looting.
X should be tanked.
Moon still lit.
Moon needs banished. Rebanish on the originals. Switch to Diamond.
Stay focused, guy.
Square's free.
Got it.
Alright, kill triangle. Don't banish triangle, kill it.
What's the mana situation like?
Bring Gar a little bit closer to the ads. I'm worried about him getting the rampaging.
I think Circle's still close to it.
Kill square.
Below half on mana.
Too late.
Kill Moon.
Alright, guys, we gotta decide if we're gonna start focusing him and keep these three.
Yep. Yeah, we're killing Gar after Moon. So
after Moon, focus fire.
If you guys need a bandage
Warlocks,
too.
focus on your summons. Top priority.
Squares loose.
I'm just going to taunt them while they're banished. Unless that doesn't work. I'll just get them as soon as they come up.
I think they'll be immune while they're... Squares loose.
Got it.
Circle.
Circle
Just
Squares loose.
Got it.
Keep focusing, guys.
Die. I'm down.
I got it. Stay focused on the vanishes.
nice.
Okay, let's kill Circle. Don't vanish.
Good job, guys. Great focus. Way to pull together.
Let Banish wear off the other ones.
Pretty fun watching you guys go fly.
Not a fight if Morgan does that.
Right? Oh.
Right? Guys, there was a core.
Fuck.
Oh no.
I'll re-banish square.
Do we have a tank of that?
Doesn't look like it.
No tank.
Morgan's got.
I got it.
Morgan goat. Heal Morgan goat. Morgan goat.
Yeah. It was a nice
Admirable
try.
effort, my
Just
goat.
heal everybody.
Few seconds.
Where did he even come from?
The real boss.
At least it wasn't the elevator boss.
Good point.
Wait till Burning Crusade.
He doesn't come back if the fire swarm doesn't die.
We already have loot. I'm sure he won't come back.
He was.
I mean, it'd be great if he did.
Yeah.
He's just
Let's
the
hurry
one
up and
fire
get this
swarm.
loot done, guys, and get everybody. As soon as I'm up, I'm gonna start passing out the loot. I'm gonna start rolling on it in a second. Oh wait, no, that's not me now. I forgot. Morgan, you're on loot now.
Yeah, I'll do it. Well, we've got some people that are released and some that aren't. I think we need to wait till people are alive.
They can still roll.
Can they when they're released and outside of the?
Oh, they're not if they're released.
Yeah, and there's a couple people did release.
I thought it was on Master Looter, and it was just a roll to see who got the highest number.
Yeah, we'll have to do a random, but it has to be. They have to be here to do it though. They can't be a ghost outside of the instant.
Look out, guys.
Poor Alyssa. It's worth a shot, though.
It's okay. We can finish that one guy after.
Yeah, summon the lock and we banish it until we get a couple more res.
That's what I was gonna say. Somebody wants to get me up and heal me so I can get some mana. I can keep it banished until.
Keep a healthy distance from those things, I'm sure.
Mika's up. If he gets pulled somehow, Mika can banish him. She's got full.
Mika, how are you walking so fast?
I want to put a mark on that core hound.
Corehound's coming back. Okay, he left.
What the hell? What a jerk. He just did that to scare.
How did we pull them before?
I think the last one that blew up and pushed everybody back.
Oh, the knockback. That makes sense.
I'm pretty sure I backed into it.
That would also do.
We probably got enough people to kill Blue now.
Let's wait a second. Alright, let's be quick on the list.
That's adorable.
Alright. Main spec.
Into base.
I don't think you gave me Master Looter. It's not letting me do anything with it.
It probably went away when you. No, I was the only one who left.
Oh, well, it says
You're still
members
are.
in combat.
You're still Master Looter, Arthur.
Because the,
Oh, well, let's.
Alright, Grats, Blair.
Grats leg. Oh! Come back, come back, come back. I got. Suddenly, 3 taunts at the same time.
Goodbye.
That was awesome.
Everybody break.
Let's get this Corehound as he's.
That shield looks cool.
Yeah, that's a cool one. You want to grab that Corehound?
Are we ready?
Thank you, guys.
Sweet.
So we're gonna clear the hallway of elementals and whatnot, and then we'll pull Baron getting back into here is the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
Turn it.
Working on it.
Sorry about that. I put it in the chat. Both. No problem. I can do that.
Sorry, is Shazra next or Gettin?
Well, he paths down by us. We could probably pull Baron first.
The way we always did it in vanilla was Baron first, and then shift.
We can loot trade, right?
Not if they've already equipped it. Sure.
I'm gonna relink Discord for a few people.
I don't understand how they missed it. Did you not put it in raid?
I put it in raid chat. I just didn't say it in Discord.
They didn't work with the editor. Raid warning would help for next time.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, guys. This is the first time I've hosted a raid for here, and I haven't hosted a raid so I'm trying to learn everything, and hopefully everybody's being patient with me, but I really
Octal said.
Okay, I'm gonna pull these. I'll be on.
We got a priest down.
Remember, stack up. I got some.
Ow.
Stun.
I don't.
Wow, that was serious.
Yeah, these packs are a little different.
Very.
We're gonna have to mark and get the tank set up better.
Was it the lava elemental that was doing all that? So we do not stack on that?
I'm not sure.
So there's the flame guard and the walker.
What type of rock elemental do the charging if we are not all?
It's the surgers.
So we don't have to stack on that one. Like we can just have the tank getting all the AoE and making them face.
So the lava packs, it says the Firewalker is killed first, followed by the Flame Guard, and finally each of the banished Lava Reavers or Lava Elementals. So you're gonna have to banish the Reavers and Elementals, and then kill the Firewalkers first, and then the Flame Guards.
And the Firewalker and the Flame Guard, they need to be tanked apart from each other.
Can these be banished?
Yeah, they can. You can banish the rocks while we kill the fires.
Oh. Who is banishing Moon before? Okay, then how about Carlitos, since you had Moon before, you banish Moon, and Noctis can keep banishing. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, don't ban it because he patrols right up by the cave mouth, so we'll let him come.
Tank X a little bit out the room, and then bring Skull to in the
X?
back here, where most of the group is. Well, the other fire, whatever fire elemental is
further
not
too?
Skull.
Even. So, do you want Skull in here with the group and X?
Yeah.
We should mark the Firewalker's skull though.
Do we have a soul stone up at all?
I got 10 minutes before I can use mine.
Yours might be the shortest.
Okay, I am pulling. Get ready. Stunned. You want to pick up Skull? Stunned again. Okay, I got Skull. Moon's
Those packs are rough.
Oof.
That Flamewalker damage to starting it was just so insane.
I was like quarter of the way dead before I even got my first
Keep
hit in.
it faced away from everyone.
I almost wonder if somebody else needs to pull it, because I got stunned for like a good 7 seconds. Right.
That's a good idea.
Okay, let's get Moon. Banish circle. Nice.
These things really don't like me when they come.
Go Shooby. I really dig that name on a bear for some reason. Shooby. It's cute. Shooby doo.
Told you should more fat.
The PH.
We had a bear that, as he got more hit points, as we were raiding Molten Core, he had changed his, I guess it was Ventrello back then, but his login was roll me into.
Bring me a beer.
Why? You just wince at that.
I'm already wincing to get the pain. Having fun though, don't get. But it's painful fun. When are we planning on stopping? Not that I need to go anytime. Just curious.
When Rags is dead. So.
Sounds good.
Do better.
Well, we never discussed it really. I figured we would literally go until we lost steam and everybody was like, okay. I'm doing great right now, though. I don't have any problems going for much longer,
yeah.
So, I mean, a lot longer, that is.
Hoping we can at least get the next two bosses, because they're both right here.
Yeah, exactly.
Well...
Waiting 15 years for this shit.
Golmag is like the third boss after these guys. Is like the easiest boss here.
Oh, well,
yeah, so let's get hopefully the next.
And he's the one that drops chess pieces, so he should be maybe enough to like keep people motivated to keep going.
That would be good. Are there any plans to getting like? Are there plans to come back
you
tomorrow?
have to douse the runes. You can't even get them unless you have like one person for each rune, basically, that has done the quest. Which is like that chain that we're on right now. We came in and we had to kill the trash, and then next time we'll have to come and kill some of the bosses. And we have to get faction, I believe. I'm not sure either before you can get the next part or after you get the next part to finish it.
Well, we can do Major Domo.
Yeah, you're able to do everything except for Rag.
Well, still, I assume we wouldn't get to Major Domo tonight. Although there's not that much before him.
And stuff.
Further in than I thought.
These pulls are seriously unforgiving. Now we have to focus on getting through here and focusing on getting them cleaner.
Yeah, let's get somebody else to pull them. Maybe a hunter would be a good person to do the actual pull, because they could.
I can do that.
Sweet.
Do you want them full?
Oh no, wait a second. Let's make sure everybody is ready on who they're banishing, and I think we have somebody coming in right now.
Well, he can. We don't need him to do trash.
So does everybody know who they're banishing?
Circle.
Same as last time. Are Noctis and Kari ready?
Ready. If you only had a ready check thing.
I'm not the raid leader. I'm trying not to abuse my privileges.
Well, if you're asking, same thing.
I'm asking 2 people, not 40. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and pull.
Grabbing skull.
And then just run back here and we'll grab them off you.
3
There,
minutes.
don't-
So,
Stunned. Light DPS on skull. Don't have aggro yet.
Just keep X away from it.
I got skull.
Oh.
I'm dead. circle, we'll need another warlock to banish it.
Tree, pick up circle banishing, please.
Alright.
Thank you. Skulls down, focus X.
Switch to circle after this.
Of elemental on me.
What was your banished target, Carlito?
Moon.
Need another lock on.
Don't rebanish it after this.
That was much cleaner.
It was.
Still kind of dirty though, but
Hey,
I
we're
think they're just really hard though. Really, it's just kind of hard.
And you know,
And not everybody has fire resist and protection. You know, at
right.
this point.
I think by the time we were doing this trash, most everybody had the Ani Cave and 2 or 3 pieces of FR gear for these things.
In our guild, yeah. But our guild was bad. We can admit that now. Yeah, I do have a fire resist set. I'm not sure exactly at what point I should put it on.
Maybe now.
Should, okay. It's not a great fire resist set, but hey, it's something.
Did you still have those magic resist potions I gave?
Yes.
Yeah, that will give you another 50, and then whatever you got from buffs to start.
Okay. We can actually pull Baron Geddon as is now. If the tank is careful and pulls him when he's like right as he's turning around over there.
Me, careful.
Maybe I'm crazy. Is this the boss that we used to pull all the way back to where Gar
Nope.
was, and we'd use a hunter with Eyes of the Beast?
Nope, that's what we'll do. So what we'll do is we'll go back. We're gonna go tank him over there. Back where Gar was. He's actually a really easy boss. There's really only 2 mechanics that we have to watch out for. The first one is called Living Bomb. Someone in the raid is going to get targeted and they're going to become a bomb. If you do not run away from the rest of the raid, you will kill them all. So it's kind of easy to just have all the healers and the ranged DPS stack, and then if one of them gets the bomb, they kind of just like run over here away from the rest of the group, get blown up. If you run to where I'm standing, Tyrio, I'm pinging the map right now. It's better because you'll take falling damage from the bomb too. So if you can shorten your fall and get knocked to where the ceiling's a little more shallow, you'll save yourself from possibly dying. And the other ability is every so often he'll start doing kind of like a Hellfire cast where he just does pulsing AoE fire damage. So that's when all the melee have to just run out and wait for that to end, and then you can run back and start doing that, and it's just a back and forth the entire time.
It's just like Princess, but a little bit more complicated.
Yeah, you want to stand under a low ceiling if you can, or you just run back to it. We don't want the whole raid standing by it so that you can run to it when you get the bomb. Paladins can Divine Shield and mages can Ice Block, but you still need to run away from the group because it'll still blow up and deal damage to people that are near you.
Good to know.
He'll start casting like a raid wipe when he's about to die. Then we just have to burst him down before he finishes it.
Can you explain the pole part again, please?
Yeah. He'll just pull him to here. Whoever's gonna pull is gonna run back and.
You're saying something like the hunter pulled it, or?
Yeah, in the past we used a hunter with Eyes of the Beast, so their pet would actually run in and aggro it, and then they'd come to kill.
Yeah, they'll have to do that because he's real fast. There's no way a tank could get back in time.
Yeah, okay, so I'll just stay here and pick him up. He comes in. And he gets
Sounds
tanked like
good.
in the middle of this room, right?
Yeah, you can tank him basically right where you guys were standing. I don't know if all the maybe if all the ranged want to stand here on this side, and then if you get the bomb, you can run back over here to where Zoma is right now. Do their other thing on the other side here.
Okay.
There's also, there's also going to be like a debuff that he does called Ignite Mana, and that will mana burn the heck out of everyone, so that needs to get cleansed or purged right away.
Is it magic or a curse?
I think it's magic.
Yes, it is a magic effect. Let's see. Anybody have spare magic? I mean, restorative pots at it. I'm all out now. I've handed them out.
Definitely turn on fire resistance auras. If you have fire resistance gear, this is a good fight for it.
So again, if there's any healers that don't have a restorative, and if there's somebody that has a couple spare, now's a good time to communicate. Try to get those to the mana users on this fight. Namely, our precious healers.
Guess I need to start doing the rep grind for these water dudes. Hydraxian water.
I'm going to be doing that in Silithus on the Earth Elementals because they're just pretty easy to farm as a warrior compared to the rest of the Elementals. And we could probably just get a couple groups in there and just... I'm pretty sure if it's a raid, everybody will share the rep and we can just murder all of those Elementals. Get that on the calendar sometime, and then I'll get the... I don't know if everybody in Classic has the link, but we can get that in the shared Discord too for the Alliance of Raiders, and then anybody who's interested in doing that, they can check the calendar for those events. Just for whoever is interested anyways. I'm not sure if very many people want to get the rep outside of the raid, since you can just get it from kind of doing the raid each week. Alright, let's go ahead and get that pull going.
Which hunter is pulling it? Who wants the fun job?
Any volunteers?
I can do it, that's not a problem. I don't care.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
It's all you.
I'll send my pet in when my pet dies. Okay, who?
Can you like control your pet and then they sprint?
have the eyes of
sprint
the
back
beast
really
fast
fast?
and then
wait.
just...
Yeah, that's
Because he's real fast.
Yeah, you should stay in here and then control him with Eyes of the Beast and just
Can
kind of
you
face
come a little closer to me before you cast it on him?
Okay, to be honest, I've never used Eyes of the Beast, so I'm not sure how to work it.
Oh, no problem. I think the way it works is you basically get to control your pet and see things through his eyes and make him run where you want him to. But you
Come
need
back
to
here
be
and cast it,
closer
though.
to me when you cast it. Come back down the hall.
Come stand in the ranged area.
Cancel it off and then have your actual hunter stand over here and then cast it and then send your pet over.
So, the way this is going to work is you're going to cast Eyes of the Beast on him and have him run all the way down to the end of the hall and then face pull the boss. The boss is going to kill your poor Wolfie, like, instantly. And then he's going to come aggro on you, but I'll be by you, so you just feign death when he gets to you, and I'll pick up the boss.
And also, you're going to want to try to position yourself when you are using the Eyes of the Beast as your pet, so that you just pull the boss when he's pathing by, and not anything around him.
Yeah,
And
he,
who am I pulling? Am I pulling the big
Baron.
guy?
Yes,
Baron
Baron
Geddon.
Geddon.
he's gonna do like a little loop when he changes direction, and that's when he's furthest away from the other ads. So pull him right then so that he doesn't aggro anything else.
Now I'm jealous I don't have like my little warlock guy to send out and spy. They should have put an item in
Kilrock?
the game that lets you do that.
I would think it can. Can't they get aggroed?
No, I'm just saying I wish I had my eye to go spy around.
Yeah.
There was an item in EverQuest that was a clicky that you could do the same thing.
Can you recast Eyes of the Beast? Does he have to be next to you?
He's getting
Ah,
close
he
to
got
the cave
desummoned.
mouth now.
I think the advantage to having a hunter do it is they can feign if they accidentally get a different group.
He just ran away.
Alright, again, everybody remember what you have to do if you get the bomb and keep focused on the mechanics while we're getting this pull ready. Don't let all that stuff flutter.
I'll try to keep an eye on who's the bomb and call it out. Dispelling the ignite mana is really important though, otherwise our healers are going to run out of mana and we'll just die. And also, whoever's main tank, when he starts doing the PBOE fire thing, you can just stand in it, but then healers really need to focus that tank.
Somebody let me know when he's on his way back in again. Please.
Okay, somebody else want to try that?
Well, no, it's not that. It's by the time I get out there, he's already moved, so... I almost
Yeah.
had him. So I just need to...
Oh, I got you.
his way back.
Oh, okay, yeah, we need somebody to stand over there as a sentry.
I think by the time you see him, and then she sends her wolf in, then it's going to be too late.
I think I'm watching all the eyes of Kilrog going.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Oops, somebody aggroed a pack. Ad's coming down the tunnel.
If you have aggro, die
Alright.
right now.
Well,
Run away,
Kill him.
run
Kill
away.
him. Kill him. Banish the rocks. Banish the rocks.
Kill him? Okay, yeah, I think he's going to...
There's another one coming.
Somebody else pick up the other fire elemental.
Keep that fire away from this one.
Keep the elemental banished.
Switch to the fire walker.
Alright, that worked out.
Recovery.
This was like our cleanest lava pack yet.
Yeah, okay, so now we know, just pull them all the way down here.
Is there another lava reaver still in the tunnel?
That's all that I saw.
Can I
Does
get
your-
a quick heal? Forget that, I'll just...
Does your wolf get mad at you when he desummons like that?
He's just hungry all the time.
And he gets hungry, okay. Can they eat mage food?
No.
That's a bummer. Interesting.
Bears eat everything.
Omnivores.
What I wouldn't give for mind vision right now.
The wolf looks so sad.
Not exactly what I meant, but thank you. Whichever smartass just mind visioned me.
He's like, this is not what I signed up for. He's coming down the ramp now, Alyssa. He's the wolf just
Her thing has a pretty short timer on it.
Agora um living bomb.
Oh,
It's coming. It's coming.
run, Lissa, run!
Man your battle stations.
Oh, you have the bomb on you. Run away from the party.
Get the fuck out of here.
Up you go. Down you go.
Alright, get him. Wait,
Ignite
better get
mana.
some aggro.
Trying to... Dude.
Alright, pull him. Alright, get out of this.
Ignite mana is up. Needs to be dispelled. Or magic, yeah.
Eric has the... Okay, cool.
Last
I
stand.
stay focused, guys, on who has
I
the
need
bomb.
big heals. I'm dying horribly. I need dead.
Run out. Except for the tank.
Half the raids.
No mana. Ignite mana is killing.
Yeah.
So get a battle as a healer, but don't accept.
I think Lucy's so soon.
I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee really quick. So you can raise me that.
Cool.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
So yeah, dispelling on the healers and the mana users as much as we possibly can. This is one of those dispel intensive fights. I have some fire protection pots. I have a couple I can hand you. If you are out of the ones I gave you.
Well, Rihanna, I guess he could see you, huh?
So yeah, I think we just have to focus on the dispelling and then getting the threat controlled quickly.
I think each group needs a priest or a paladin that's assigned to cleanse that run.
Your poisons are about to expire. One of your weapons is not poisoned.
I think I have a mage come in. Alright, anybody who needs to, let's take a quick bio break real fast. I'm seeing about filling this last spot. So be back ready for more in like 5-10 minutes, let's say. Good time for a break.
I'm back.
I'll be right back real quick, guys.
Are you talking about in retail? You know, I thought that thing that made you dance was the most annoying thing in WoW. Then they started coming out with all these other things, and I'm like, boy, I missed that. Or the thing that made you go, the train thing.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, I thought those were the most annoying thing ever, and yeah, 15 years later, it was proven.
Oh, I love the train. But I like the Piccolo too.
Yeah, but I'm talking about in retail, the things that they've come out with since. I'm like, yeah, I thought they were annoying at first, but it was just like, you know, they're not so annoying anymore. You know, you're standing in the auction house, and the next thing you know, you're dancing. Yeah, there you go.
Wasn't there one that like turned everybody into Moonkin or something?
There's a rod to turn yourself into a Moonkin. I don't know about one to turn other people in.
I thought it like slowly transformed people around you into it too or something.
Sounds fun.
I don't remember that.
Maybe it wasn't Moonkin. Maybe it was
It's
something
a
else.
Moonkin statue. You put down the statue, and people in the area get turned into.
Okay. Yeah, that's hilarious to me.
That's in vanilla?
Well, guys, got to go on to retail. See ya.
So I think maybe rearrange the group so that there's someone who can dispel magic in each group, and they can take care of their group. Because that, honestly, the ignite mana is pretty much what killed me.
Yeah, it was the Ignite Mana and I think a Living Bomb killed the group in the beginning.
Are we just waiting on more people then? Or are we still on a break? Is that what we're doing? Ah, that answer.
We can go with 39.
Eric wants AFK. That's what we're waiting on. I wonder if having somebody AFK for this one is extra bad. So what if they get the bomb?
Yeah, it's extra bad.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back.
Welcome back.
Rose. Dartrek's still AFK. We can't pull until he gets back.
No, and he would not pull. I ran right into him and he wouldn't do anything.
I've seen that happen a few times. I've seen Morgan charge guys and then like run around a corner to LOS the casters, and they all just stay there. I guess they...
Alright, well, I'm ready to pick him up.
Rogues need buffs. Paladin buffs.
Missing Mark of the Wild.
Looks like he's coming.
He's coming.
Alright, guys, focus on dispels. This time, big time.
What the hell was that?
He just was made a beeline through it. I got it now.
Okay, ranged and all the range needs to get sacked because when you're running through with the bomb
Whoa.
and everybody's in your way, they're just asking to get hit.
Bye, Morgan.
couldn't freaking move.
Yeah, I cannot stand in that. I don't recommend the other tank stand. I'm wearing fire resistance gear.
I tried to run out of it and get out of it. I couldn't move.
Stay away from Dr. Rick.
Night man inspector.
Spell. Get out of here, guys. Get away from me.
All of our tanks are dead. This is a wipe, I think.
No, I can't anymore.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Run into the fire and die, please.
Yeah.
So the divine intervention doesn't wear off. It's better than the last attempt.
So are we gonna have tanks run out then?
Tanks definitely need to run out. It
I
killed
think he just stands stationary and channels it, so.
No,
Yes,
he does.
I went in because I was trying to get hate because the pole went kind of funky. But no, like we can't stand in it.
So we just keep him. Are we gonna keep trying to tank him in that same spot we decided originally, or move him more towards the center?
We just need to get him away from the group. Is really the thing.
So I think we should move the group back away from where we were sitting, and then have them engage after he's pulled. Put the majority of the
No.
range further back a little bit to start.
It's like he's aggroing on a random person. He went charging after a feral druid who had nothing to do with the pole. Somebody in Cat 4.
We pulled without Mark of the Wild, so he probably gave Mark of the Wild without realizing that we were able.
Okay.
And the other thing is too is like the range we're all spread out all over the place, which when you have the bomb and you're trying to run away from the group makes it almost impossible to get clean out of everyone. So that's why we have everyone stack up so that if you have the bomb, you're not trying to dodge people.
Yeah, I saw poor Darderic had it, and he was trying his hardest to get away.
Somebody who will be, I'm gonna put a triangle on somebody who's going to be the spot that everybody should stack, and then if you get the bomb, you run out of it. If you don't have the bomb, that's where you're going to stack if you are arranged.
Well, so the way I originally explained it was just gonna have the range stand by those three like smoking pillars over there. The
Right, that
stalagmites.
works. Let's have those. Yeah, that works out. We'll have those be the marker for.
Because then it's close enough to where if they get the bomb, they can run over here where the ceiling's low, so that they don't take extra falling damage too.
Okay, so yeah, everybody, and then so we're gonna have the tank stand a little bit. Do you think we should send him more to the left of the entrance of this hallway?
The problem I had was that for whatever reason he charged after the druid who was over here by the pillars where he was supposed to be.
Let's stack
And
all
I
the
was over
tanks
here.
to start with, so we can all spam taunt in case one of them gets resisted.
No, that's the problem. This was too far back. If I'd been further up, and I needed to be further up to the top range because he just went around and hugged this wall so tight that standing there was out of range. So we need to be like here.
Okay, so you're ready for that this time, and then let's get
Yeah.
everybody that's the ranged stacked up properly so that when the bomb comes out, we can deal with that properly. And then dispelling, keep on top of that. That was better this last time it looked like.
Yeah, the spelling was good after the initial like wave of it, but I think people were just kind of caught unaware by the pool, honestly.
Yeah, that too. Just really hold off on threat because he does that first wave of fire pretty early on, so I'm not going to have a lot of hate yet at that point.
Perfect.
And if you guys pull on this, it's pretty bad. I'm ready. I got it this time. He won't go charging off into the group.
Oh, do you have any more fire protection pots?
Yeah, I have 2 more.
Alright, cool.
1 elixir. Still got agility elixirs too, if any rogues or hunters want.
I'll take one.
Open trade with Morgan.
The answer, Zimla, is where everyone else is. Just staying on top of each other.
Oh no, don't pay me for it. Really, somebody else gave them to me to hand out. I didn't do anything for these. Please don't pay me. Thank you though, I appreciate it.
Yeah, so, like he was saying, if you're ranged, you want to be close to these right here, if you're a healer or ranged. And then when the bomb gets on somebody, you're going to then run over to the wall, over here, away from the group, so that you can minimize how far you're going to fall down. Then once you're done exploding, then you'll run back. And so this way, everybody who's here has an easier time of getting out of range of the people that they're trying to avoid when they become the bomb. So just use these stalactites or mites, whatever they call the bottom ones, as a marker for where you want to stand around, so that everybody knows, stand over here and then run over here when you're the bomb. And other than that, I think, you know, the dispelling was good. We have to do what Morgan asked for and be patient with the DPS to start with, and just sit on your hands for a second or two, 3 seconds, 5 seconds, whatever. Wait until you see some sunders got out, and then you'll know that you can start to light DPS. And then don't full hard on DPS for, you know, another 20 seconds or so after you start, so that the threat is established, but you're still doing some DPS.
Just to see if we're ready to pull.
Are we gonna move her just so she gets that pally buff?
I've been moved, thank you. I'm good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, so anybody have a question?
Noctis is missing it.
Alright, it looks like everybody's ready now.
Okay, I'm ready, and it looks like Ace is working on the poll.
Here he comes, I hope.
I'm sorry, I'm ready.
Alright, we're good to go. Now,
He's coming.
let's do this, guys. I have high hopes for this poll. Coming for Lucy, now Morgan's got it.
Yo. Holy shit!
Run away, little girl.
Alright. Tanks don't have aggro, so.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Gonna have to move this bopper range, guys, because he's out of position. Alright, better now.
Can you drag him back a little bit? Just straight back from where you are now. Cleanse.
Bomb.
Ravian has the bomb. Ravian, okay.
Raven.
These people not paying attention.
Yeah, Daytrick, you have the bomb. Cleanse.
You don't have to run to that spot. You just gotta run out, straight out.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
So I think what happened there was we didn't get the heals on the tank starting up quick enough either. We gotta be like a little preemptive too with anticipating.
Run away, little girl.
Gotta anticipate that big damage to start off with.
I think the other tank should also be up there with Morgan and building up threat as well, so that if she dies, it doesn't just beeline it for one of the DPS or healers.
That's a good idea. I'll stand side by side and we'll all just compete for threat basically. I appreciate everybody being patient. Let's give it, you know, a couple more tries for sure. I think we can get it if we just get a couple things straight.
We're not being able to find people for the 3 people missing now.
Yeah, I've been looking for a couple. Is anybody have any friends that are online right now that they could, or guildmates that they could ask?
Nope.
Got a mage. Yeah, guys, it's just a matter of establishing the control and getting everything controlled, basically, so that we can get the threat and the mob stationary and having all that figured out. Once we have a little bit more control on the pole, it'll prevent a lot of the chaos that is kind of domino affecting through that. And getting the right position is key for a fight like this, because as you guys all saw, when the threat goes south and then Baron runs over there and everybody's stacked over there, and then all the AoE damage that's around, it just instantly wipes so many people. So it's really not a matter about, I think, anything other than us getting the control on the pole as far as the tanks. This time I think that suggestion that we used this time is going to solve that problem. So it's about getting that control to start with.
Just don't keep fighting over it. Like get enough hate so that if the one tank dies, it goes to a tank.
Save your taunt, right? You should save your taunt so that the other tanks can use, you know, sunders and everything at the start, and our taunts at the start. And then as soon as it's been established to a tank, then you taunt off of them, and then they don't taunt after that.
Can do.
Perfect. So I'll use my taunt right away, and then you'll be able to taunt off me, basically.
You might want to move someone from a different group into group 6 so they can get that fire debuff too.
Sorry, say that one more time.
There's an empty spot in group 6. If you move someone over to it, they can get that fire debuff.
Anybody else have a suggestion for invite? Anybody have a friend or somebody in their guild?
Your poisons are about to expire.
Not that it's really gonna matter, but might want to move either me or Carlito over with Morgan's group so we're not wasting an imp buff. What's up, Lucy?
why do you do it inside of the cave? Can you elaborate on the strategy a bit for us?
Well, it does have a low ceiling, and as long as he's being held positioned, AoE shouldn't be an issue.
But isn't the tank going to be running out of the fire one direction and everybody else running the other direction? And then the tank's out of heal range?
I don't think his AoE is that big.
It's pretty good size. Also, if somebody slips up and doesn't move with the bomb and we're in here, it's going to be hard for the rest of the people to adjust.
I think we should go with the original strategy, but just go with our planned alteration to have the control at the beginning of the fight. Since we've already been doing it this way, I think we should just try it this way one more time and see if this alteration to the strategy that we made will work. And then if that doesn't work, for people who want to continue, we'll try to fill more spots, see what's going on, and maybe try a different strategy.
Okay.
Just because I think people are getting their minds wrapped around what we were doing, and I think the biggest problem with that strategy that we started with was just, like I said, kind of the beginning part with the tanks not getting threat established quick enough and getting up to too quick. I have Last Stand ready. I'm gonna use it for the pull for my taunt. Be ready though to heal Morgan on the transfer because I don't have fire resist set on. So hopefully we can keep Morgan up and get the heals transferred over once Morgan taunts off me.
I should have said this beforehand, but I'm a Disc Priest, so I can start off. So I have Power Infusion, and I've not really been using it. So do you want me to use that at the start of the fight, or at a different time?
I'm not sure what that does. Could you tell us?
It's basically you get 120% spell power or healing, either which.
Oh.
It's a big old buff.
I don't know if that should be necessary right at the start. I think that's up to you.
I don't know. I've just not been using it, so.
It should definitely be
Use it in
used
critical
full.
moments, probably.
I think more what I need at the start, pre-casted heals, just expect a ton of damage to be coming.
Yeah, be ready for the damage to start out with. I have a Last Stand, and I'm going to be helping to get... I'm going to spend my taunt first, so that just in case there's a resist or whatever, I won't use it second, so I won't steal the threat back away from Morgan either, which is a pain in the ass. So, Morgan knows when they taunt, they'll get the threat.
Alright.
So just be ready to get the heals quickly on Morgan. That shouldn't be too big of a deal for me with Last Stand active at the start. Morgan should have the threat pretty quickly off me that you don't have to worry about me too much. Alright, let's go ahead and get this ready. Good work so far, guys. Just want to say we've been doing good. I think for the first time in here, I appreciate everybody coming and learning with us, and it's just going to get easier the more we learn and the more we gear each week. We'll come in more prepared.
Oh, Icy Hot's not here yet. Are we waiting on him, or?
You can go ahead. I'm just running in still.
Okay, no worries. Guess that was Icy Hot that just talked?
Yes.
I'm gonna change your nickname if you don't mind. No, I'm not. I can't.
Yeah, Doug hadn't been out.
You can worry about that next.
Let him out.
No, you're good. Just like to know who's talking.
I'll get you moderator privilege, Morgan.
Oh, thank you. Been nicknamed.
Alright guys, so let's share up what we were thinking about. I think we did pretty good as far as like our planning. We just have to execute it.
Yeah, and I think we need to move people away from the wall a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, get a little bit closer to the
I'm grabbing them.
stalagmites.
Thanks, Lissa.
Trig you back to Bova.
Pulled.
All right, here we go.
Just
Run away, little girl. Run away.
alright, let them get hate.
Get out of the group.
All right, let Morgan get some hate here, guys.
And bone.
Skull. Skull.
Move.
Out.
Skull to the ceiling.
Alright, dispel. Just a reminder, you guys don't have to dispel rogues and warriors.
Jesus. Shields and Arathor.
Tanks are dropping real fast. Arathor's tanking.
We need to call it out when the tanks switch, I think.
Right now it's
This time,
Arathor.
guys.
Hold off on hate. There was a tank swap. Time to reposition.
Run away, little girl.
Arathor's down. Need a new tank.
Run away, little girl.
Seems like the tanks are just dying too easily.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that is part of the issue too. Might need to get some more fire resist gear for this.
Just my big gear issue. Yeah.
Is there any way we can pull that other boss before we pull this?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You know, I've never done that before. Maybe.
He's got a pretty long range. Patrol range, I mean.
Yeah, it would just be a matter of clearing all the trash and then getting the same kind of thing to pull back to the tunnel. And avoiding Baron as a path. Let's take a quick vote. Who wants to try to do Shaz?
Do a ready check. If you want to do Shaz, click yes. If you don't want to do Shaz and you want to go to bed, click no.
Well, guys, I think that it is, the eyes do not have it on this one.
Yeah.
Well, just a few no's is enough to put a damper.
As far as the next one, this was have to thank Merlos for scheduling this. He invited us to come along with him, so I was glad to help and join in. And not sure what he's planning on getting for the next one for theirs. And we'll definitely advertise like we did for this one as well, though. Yeah, seriously, thanks for the invite, and appreciate everybody that kicked in. This was a great first experience. I feel like I learned a lot. Hopefully everybody else learned a lot. Next time we're going to be more organized with our consumables and have a better idea of what we need coming in. Also, yeah, I'm sure all of us are nerds and playing a lot, so hopefully our gear scores will increase over time.
Another idea, as awful as it is for us to do Anixia, to do some of her stuff.
Yep,
Yeah.
agreed.
Nixie is super helpful. Let's do it now.
Oh god. I have to get attuned.
So yeah, I'm attuned. I know we have a couple more already attuned. So hopefully we can get Ani really soon. I want to start doing that ASAP, basically. And we did Friday night. We also did Upper Blackrock. So we want to keep doing both of those things on a regular basis and get everybody that isn't keyed ready to go, so we can start doing Ani and have that great loot for ours.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
This is Lissa. I have gotten as tuned as far as I can without doing the upper Black Rock for it, or the lower Black Rock to kill the general or whoever that is for Anixia.
Yeah, that's upper.
Yeah, I could use the help with that. My guild is basically everybody's gone AFK, so I don't know where everybody is anymore. But I could sure use some help in getting that done, and then I'll be attuned to Anixia.
Well,
Cool,
I
yeah,
need
like
to
I
get to
said,
that
we
point,
can
and
get-
I would love to help.
We can get a night on the calendar, and I'll post it in the Alliance of Raiders Discord that we created for this kind of stuff. And anybody who's interested, just keep basically checking in on that. Any of the events that we host, you guys are more than welcome and all invited to join. Also, just keep eyes peeled for, we'll do a night or two in the next week, just to get people that aren't yet attuned through the initial part in BRD, and then there's a couple just little easy parts that are just between. You can do that part without a raid. You just have to know how to do it, and then we can get all that done, and then get a part for the Upper Blackrock done as well, and then hopefully weekly get Onikill and MC as far as we can.
Yep.
So are you saying you created a chat channel for?
Well, this Discord right now that we're using, it's called the Alliance of Raiders. We created it just for basically guild alliances, just so that nights like tonight, like Classic and Rhetorical and whoever else wants to, can be part of the same Discord, but then still maintain their own guild Discords. So we have this kind of a coordination